That's so funny. All right, let's see. I think I don't really want to level. Or I guess I could try them now. Oh, yeah. Let's do some BM. Hi Nez. I think BM's Apex talents are fully implemented, so we'll try those out. Let's see. What sucks is every talent's really good for BM. Like the BM tree's so competitive. Like I would love Wild Speaker, and I would love Piercing Fangs, and I would love Wild Instincts. This is my pet's critical damage. It's not all my pets. Oh, but this is more damage on my pets. There's so many good talent points. Can't take this talent yet. Huh. Complicated. Kind of entry. I'm gonna mess around with the new BM Apex talents. I kind of want to play this talent, but I don't know how to configure my tree to get it. I also don't know why I can't pick it because I think it's implemented. You have to be a higher level first? Yo, Caparian fanboy. Thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome, welcome. All right, well, we'll just hop into the new zone. Let's see what happens. Entering the portal. Whoa! Wait, this place looks sick. Look at the loading screen. Did I see the new true shot change?
So much void.
Let me look. I might have missed something. Yeah, I could just swap to MM. What was the change? Oh, they nerfed True Shot. Yeah, here I just pulled up the note. Yeah. It's here I found it. So True Shot has been updated. Now reduces the cooldown of aim shot and rapid fire by 40%. Was 60%. We like to leave a bit more room for other spells in your true shot windows. That makes sense. You're not really incentivized to spend precise shots, or not really that, but sometimes you can get a little clogged and you have 2 charges of aim shot at points in it. Makes sense. Cooldown manager changes. Cooldown manager changes. Apex talents. Raptor swipe has been updated. I'll just read these two while we're at it. Raptor swipe has been updated. Our goal with this Apex talent is to ensure that Raptor swipe feels like an active and meaningful rotational spell, allowing it to proc and benefit from associate Raptor strike effects. And reinforce the martial aspect, survival hunter's gameplay. First node is Raptor strike has a chance to upgrade itself to Raptor swipe. Second node, bomb, Raptor strike, and Raptor swipe do more damage. Raptor swipe does more prio damage. Raptor strike has a 100% chance to upgrade itself. Raptor swipes that benefit from tip provoke an additional strike. And then cooldown manager changes. Also, the Havoc 4 set looks bad. Also, they still haven't... So the MM tree is still unfinished, by the way, for people who don't know. There's... Well, first, this Apex talent doesn't work. And then this is just not a talent, and this just isn't a talent. So there's 2 potential capstones still that can be messed around with. Yo, Toxlery, thanks for the sub. Although they did just implement all of the BM talents, and so I kind of wanted to do... Also, the voice spire looks very different from what I thought it was going to look like. It looks like it's underwater almost. Or like, it looks very like coral reefy. Does that make sense? I wonder why I can't take this talent yet. Maybe it's because I'm not max level. You kind of want to go back to spamming aim shot. That's how it was in like Nathria, right? Is that the version you mean? I need to repair. Like Nathria was like, I'm thinking my opener I would like steady shot, steady shot. Yeah, let's fly around, let's do a little exploration. It was like steady shot, get your steady focus going, and then it was just like aim shot, rapid fire. Like you would like rarely arcane shot. That looks like eyeballs, don't they? It's like a void ball. Also, look at this like skyscape. What happens if I fly into here? Do I just die? What? What just happened to me? It like wouldn't let me fly. Also, dying, there's no graveyard. Like I just kind of woke up there. But yeah, it kind of looks like Nazjatar and Nyalotha had a baby. You guys feel that? What is this? Oh, there's like vistas. I think these were in Dragonflight. I don't remember if they were more within. And just like look around. I got reputation with a Dragon Skill Expedition for that. Yeah, it's definitely a Dragonflight thing. I think that's the raid. The raid's right here. That's the raid. This is how you get into the raid. I'm gonna try walking into here at the end. I think it's gonna kill me. Oh. It didn't. It just ported me to this one. I guess they're all linked? I don't know. That's kind of an interesting little gimmick for the zone, I guess. Anyway, let's do some questing. Let's hit up the story a little bit. We have 4 chapters left. Call of the Goddess. Hmm. Oh, I think my game crashed. Dang. Kind of like when he teleports, the teleporting crash. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to know where I'm gonna end up, or if it's like a knowledge check. Like you just know certain ones are linked, and then you just use them to get around. That other one just sent me off the edge and killed me though. It's pretty funny. Wait, this gonna look sick. I thought the Voidstorm was gonna look like, you know, Netherstorm. I thought it was just gonna look like that. Also, wait, let me try opening my achievements again. It might break. Okay, it worked this time. Call the Goddess. Okay. Oh well. My quest log bugged. Alright, let's do... whatever it wants me to do here. It wants me to activate 3 loci?
What have you seen?
Oh, maybe this talent's not implemented yet. And that's why it's broken like that?
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
I like that Stampede's baked in. The pack leader now. Neat.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the void into Locris. But I'll get through it.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathol. The darkness beyond.
Quest play movie. Also, for people who are new here, the movies in Alpha are like this. The player, Arator, and Lothaxian look out over the Voidstorm, including Xalatath, seat of power, the Voidspire. Monsters approach and Illyria comes to rescue. Lothaxian tells Illyria that Xalatath has invaded Azeroth, but all she cares about is getting Arator away from the Void. Arator pushes against Illyria, saying it's too dangerous for him, saying he'll accomplish his mission no matter what. Huh.
I am on the hunt.
Mother,
I will not fail.
understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
I feel like the last 3 chapters might go by really fast. We'll see.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
The time for caution has passed. We will re-inspire
Aw. If this works. Okay. Guess I have to close the game. I feel like my talent points are just misallocated right now. Like, I feel like for 2 points, I'm getting 10% kill command damage, but I could just get 10% kill command damage for this. And then just get this. And I have an extra point still. Also, this talent is just half as good as this one, and no one takes this one. It's so weird. Sarcasm. It's misses allocated? My bad. They might have fixed Wild Thrash. What do I think about the Midnight Zones? They're really cool. How you doing, Sarcasm? I think they are very, very, very pretty.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Nice. Good they fixed Wild Thrash already. All day Ricking Pirate and no kicks. Think about making a macro to call out kicks for the first boss. You could go left. There's less coordination for first boss if you wanted to do it that way. And there's lack of kicks on trash. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess that's true. Doesn't really fix it, it just moves the problem. The fastest priory in the world goes left. I don't know if you knew that.
Come light. I see, Mother.
Not counting MDI runs, at least.
Materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
So I remember I left her out. You memorized it? I think that's the one they use. Because we learned our route from watching them do their, it's the same group. They're like an EU phys group.
Go! After it!
Of an outlaw rogue.
Nowhere left to run, Voids.
Oh, this cutscene's actually done. Well, sort of. I guess there's some missing voice lines still. Hi, Christian. Someone's gonna rent their key to you?
From the likes of
Yeah, people do that.
you would trust such a creature?
You have a question? What's up, Christian? Is it the same race for 20 years ill? No, so I mean it depends on the key level and it depends on the person.
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the light fiend.
Thoughts on the dungeons? They're very cool. I have a video on my YouTube, Sarcasm, of me doing all the dungeons so far. I've done the first 6, but there's 2 more for this zone that I want to do. I haven't done Nexus Point Zenith, and I haven't done Void Scar Arena. Void Scar Arena sounds like Theater of Pain or something? Kinda. It's like the vibe I was getting just from looking at it. But I haven't like been inside yet, so no idea if it's even close to that. Oh wait, did my gear... Oh. Wait, they powered me up. I'm so much stronger than I was. Oh, wait, that's sick. I'm so much stronger. I was...
Storm, Voidstorm.
I'm like 30 item levels above my live character before I was like 60 item levels below my live character. Crazy. Dungeons? Oh, they're just all on my YouTube. We have our little team doing 18s and 19s at the moment. We have a BM hunter, and if he gets, for example, 2 overlapping mechanics in Dawnbreaker, he just dies without turtle, for example. Do you have any tips since you're having higher keys? What specifically is the overlap? Is it like dot plus orb blowing up or something? Because like it depends. If you have wall going, then you kind of don't need that much help. You just need to have like hots rolling on you from your healer. You just need to cycle. You have a lot of defensives on Hunter, so you have. Oh, I DC'd again trying to land. It's happening in this zone, but you have 2 charges of wall. You have Exil wall. You have turtle. You have health pot. You can feign to potentially like divert one of the dots. And I missed one. Did I say bear? You also can bear. So you have a lot of defensives, and hunters are typically really tanky this patch. If anything, it's usually the Havoc Demon Hunter that's the most endangered. The hunter should be mostly fine for all the mechanics. As long as they plan all their defenses properly. You need to make sure they have walls rolling, hit Exil right before the damage, for example, because it tops you and then gives you a wall. So it's very, very strong. And then if you have nothing, you can always feign it onto someone else. I play with a warrior, so like typically I'll feign a lot to let him reflect.
My arrow strike. I do not miss.
Is it good to use symbiotic relationship on hunters and physical accounts since more squishy or on Mistweaver? It depends. Sometimes Squish puts it on me, sometimes he puts it on Ort. It kind of just depends.
About to say the same to you.
Bam, thanks for the sub. My text to speech just went 3. What do I see that will sell well? Everything. Just like always. Anything that's a profession or anything like that just sells well. You'll buy, consume. Yeah, just everything you can think of. Housing stuff will probably sell for a lot. The normal everything, herbs, or skin, cloth, crafted items, everything. Everything just really inflated early, so you can. A lot of people make like millions of gold in the first couple of weeks of the expansion, and then they try to like conserve that amount of gold for the whole expansion. Like that's just what they. That amount that they make in the start, that's what they try to like play the whole expansion with. So you want to do? Yeah, you just gotta do everything if you want any gold. That's on the R car route. It's fast. It seems good. I don't know if I would pug with it. Anytime you introduce a skip to a pug, you're introducing a lot of failure potential, and ideally you minimize risk. That's like part of your. It's like part of the part like when you're making a route, like part of the thought process when you're doing that is you're trying to minimize all the risks that you possibly can. Too much coordination? Yeah.
Has taken
Makes sense.
our people are lost.
And my cooldown manager. My cooldown manager reset a little bit with the update. So I don't care about this one. Don't care about this. And I also don't really care about this. And then buffs. Okay, and then they added external defensives. Can't see anything. Okay, whenever you're cooking a route, Sarcasm, you want to make sure that everyone in your group, you want to think of the worst person in your group or the person who's most likely to make an error, and you want to make sure that they will handle the route completely fine. And if that's the case, then you guys can handle the route.
She cannot hide from me.
Because if you're doing that skip or something and one person messes it up, then your group's separated and there's problems.
What does it matter? Salvage what we
You need a pug route for priority just for pugs? Yeah, most people have multiple routes. I have routes that I do with just different groups of friends entirely. Like based off of the classes that they play, skill levels, stuff like that. You kind of want to cater your routes to be as like inclusive as possible of the people you're playing with. And so yeah, pugging would be a good way to do that. You just need to fix the art car route for pugs. I said you move too slow. I mean, it's not the route that moves slow, right? It's your character that moves slow. Because that route that they played in that video you sent me is very fast. So if you were doing that route and they said you were slow, then this sounds like you did the wrong route, or like you didn't execute properly. You know, because that route's faster than most other routes in the game. Often do we run a key because RNG? Almost never. It's always something like concrete. We're never like running a key being like, we just need to hope this doesn't happen. Like someone needs to not get picked by a certain mechanic. Like you know, first boss in Streets, that fight is actually extremely hard the higher you go, because the cage one shots, or not the cage, but the weapon disarmament one shots you. And so one way you can play it, which I think would be wrong, is hope that like you don't get picked and get one shot. But you could also just have a plan for every single one, for example. And like that's kind of how you want to approach every single encounter. So every mechanic that can happen in a key, every overlap, everything like that, there's no RNG really for the most part. It's just you need to have an answer every single time.
Voidstorm, you are unworthy to bask in its radiance.
Yeah, like if someone as a whole then mass barrier it and use, maybe multiple people don't defensive because you have the mass, and then more people have defensives for something else. Yeah, you have externals. You could bark someone.
Naruto, keep an eye on your mother and her smart hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
Immortal, your soul shall renew my creation. No, I'll kill you for that. Relief. At last.
It's just not efficient for your time to not like always have plans for everything, especially as a pre-made. If you're pugging, sometimes it could be up to RNG. It's just like, I don't know, it's like some things that are just different when you're pugging. I have so many pets up right now. That's so cool. Sucks not being able to progress because someone gets one shot. Yeah, DKs are very tanky. They don't really have to play in as much as hunters normally. I would say historically, like half of the skill cap of playing hunter in high keys is knowing how to live them. Maybe even more than half. It's like typically where it all comes from. He tested one skip in our car, pushing the center to the left and hugging left, and never aggroes the big bug pat. Like on the bridge? Or what do you mean? What are the CDs to track? You could track bear, exhilarate, aspect of the turtle, feign death, survival of the fittest. After the bridge? Oh, the pat that's like walking around the left. Okay, got you. Can it be fast? Can be. Depends how you play it. Also, it could be slower. Depends on your comp. Depends on what kind of players you're playing with and what you're replacing it with. Only have 2 chapters left. Kind of hype. Me beating the game. Yeah, get Myth Necker rings. Have you crafted one yet? Crafted gear is like just as good as the actual myth pieces. Just 3 item levels, which is basically nothing. You won't ever like lose a key to that for the most part. Occasionally you will, but it's very tight to have it like that. Like, have you crafted it? Or no? Because it's 727. You haven't crafted yet? Well, there you go. I think that would give you a massive increase. Maybe craft a ring? You probably craft a neck and both your rings. Because at this point you have so many sparks that you should be able to craft everything. Crafted ring? Most people have a crafted ring. It's hard to loot items predictably, so you can always just craft the slot that you're missing. So like let's say you've never looted belt this whole time, you could just craft a belt. Or you never looted, I don't know, like gloves and you don't need it for tier. Yeah, I have the Dementia ring. I think that one's really good. And then the other rings and necks that are good for Dark Ranger BM in specific are like they're both from Tazavesh hard mode
Mother,
or your vault.
we've taken. We should fall back and recover.
Ignore it, Arator. See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
This guy's like friendly now. Which is the ring from the first boss in the raid. Mythic's been good. It's very good. Yeah, on Mythic, it's a pretty decently sized shield. I'm like stuck down here in combat. I could try running over. Him and his first craft. Yeah. Um, that might be what I'm currently playing for Dark Ranger. I forget. I'm getting my like tournament realm character and my live character mixed up from MDI, and I think I'm also using that ring, the crafted one.
Carry on the crusade. May your heart be true. Light bless you. Do not give up the fight. I do. I will.
I am on the hunt.
The dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it. Or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
Fair star, Silver, stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours.
Stop. Don't apologize.
I'm sorry, but I need a...
I do.
It's the fight. I know. But you need...
You're right. I should sit with the others.
What comes, Mother, we will face together.
And 85 parts on Gambit, but 15s in the rest.
Baladash, Malanore.
Good 85.
Who's there? Stay away!
I don't know, plus logs even work?
Dust yourself off, Ren.
I could show mine. So one is you want to set them to damage, or you'll be confused. So first there's points and damage, which kind of doesn't do much. There's points, which is just IO, which doesn't matter. And then there's damage. This is the stuff that I think is the most important. So you can look through and you can look at like Arakara, for example. And you can see like how my highest Arakara price like compares to other people's, stuff like that. So like my key percent's a 92, my overall price 99. It's overall damage, yes, but you can also change it to damage to bosses as well, which will only do boss damage. And that's another metric you could look at. And then you can also look at someone's healing as well. Healing is a weird one because it's it just like depends how much damage you take, right? So like if you're doing a good job and not taking a lot of damage, it won't necessarily reflect well. Also look at kicks. I mean, not ranked, but yeah, your kicks are in here. Logs do literally everything that you could ever think of. So you could see let's target Banshers and then go to casts. And then right here is counter shot. I kicked 16 times in this 20 R card that we did. Is Leech better? Slightly. Like half your damage is from you, so half your damage is going to be leeched. Whereas like as pack leader, it's like 20% of the damage is you. The thing is like leech works completely fine. It just heals your pet, right? Which can be useful in some scenarios where you want to heal your pet. Like, you know, in Gambit, in the second boss area where the dragon is, if you have a lot of leech, your pet won't die to like the blades that come out.
No closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world.
Like it has uses even though it's not necessarily healing you. Like your pet life's important too.
I know what must be done.
Or leech for taunt pet. And the rock guys. Yeah. Can be. It also matters like your pet just dies at a certain key level, and so like the leech sometimes doesn't matter, but if it's a low enough key where your pet can leech up, then yeah, it's really good in that scenario as well. Where's this last guy? He's over here. He's hiding. Do I use Exil for heal or the DR? On me? Both. Also on my pet, both. It's just it depends on the scenario, right? It's really versatile. So when something has two uses, then you want to use it for both as much as you can. So like there's a lot of dungeons where, or even in the same dungeon, there's just one pull where I can use it to heal myself, and there's another one where I use it for the wall. And it just specifically depends on every single mechanic on how I would react to it. And like the other circumstances around it. Like, do I also have a wall charge? Do I also have turtle ready? Do I also have bear?
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
I was reforged in the light. You are blind.
The light. It burns with Lothraxian's wrath. Just like my father's.
I think I missed what's happening. Are they like... Are they fighting?
Cease! By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
This beast is off its leash.
We will find Zalatath. They will not escape.
We only have one chapter left before we finish the whole story.
You follow this creature to its foul den?
Right to the Legion Mage Tower? What does that mean? Alright, did they bring that into Legion Remix? I haven't heard or seen of it. Oh, on retail? I did all of the retail Mage Towers. For every spec. There's an achievement. I don't know if I... Probably not going to carry over here.
Beast is in the way.
Yeah, there's an achievement to do all 36. I'd recommend that you give them a whirl. I think you actually saw me do some of them. I think I remember seeing you in chat when I was doing like the tank one, I think.
Careful, champion. This beast looks hungry. It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
I thought you and Lothraxian were friends.
This Voidwalker's like wearing a cloak. These guys look kind of cute. Oh, his eyes. Out to dinner. Alright, Sarcasm, see ya. Enjoy your dinner. I'll still be here after dinner as well, probably. My goal right now is to finish the campaign, and I want to do the last two dungeons that I haven't done yet. And then after that, my plans are... We'll see what happens.
arrow strike true. She cannot hide from me. I will not fail again.
And with dungeon videos later? Nice. Yeah, I think you would really enjoy those.
We will find.
I just like walk through and basically see what's dangerous in all the new dungeons and what I should watch out for. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, we're back.
What have you learned?
Honor to you. Do not lose faith.
Void Tainted Flash. Does this always give Beast Cleave? It does. So I can pre Wild Thrash if I really, really wanted to. Although there's not much reason to because Wild Thrash does so much damage. On Dwarf 2? Yes. So yeah, you can add Stone Form to all my defensive cycling. I did forget to mention that earlier. Someone else was talking about defensives too, and that is another defensive that I think is really good. One thing that's kind of nice about not having... So Beachal Wrath doesn't CDR by Barb Shot anymore. And one thing that's really nice is between packs, I actually... Like, I don't lose all my damage between packs as much. Because downtime's really bad. For, like, live BM. Especially pack leader. Dark Ranger doesn't matter. It's basically a 1 minute cooldown for them anyway. But having a 30-second baseline means it actually regens between packs, which means that downtime is way less important. It's kind of nice. I'm a big fan. I'm really excited at max level. So I need to get out of this pit before I like stay in here fighting mobs forever. English anomaly. You're so tanky on Dark Ranger, you love it? Yeah, it's like you have so many tools. You're like actually in control of your own life. It's really rare for Hunter to be in that scenario. I had a conversation with my healer about that. Like, I usually play with like a couple of weeks ago. We were doing MDI practice, and we were doing Gambit, and he was like a little upset that I was like over defensiving stuff. Like I was overlapping with him, and my answer to that was like, I actually don't need to wait for your GG in this dungeon anymore. Like I used to, back when I was pack leader. But I'm actually so tanky that I don't think I'll ever need your stuff to live. And I can live all of Gambit without... Like my healer could be like AFK. Not AFK. But I'm pretty sure Orc could die and I could live without him for a good bit. On that pull. Like all the Goliaths and stuff. Because if I have a little bit of leech, I have leech on my prism. One of my trinkets has leech. And that little bit of leech tops me between the smashes as long as I don't get hit by something else. And that's like not what Hunter's used to doing. And yeah, there was only Exil and Turtle, and then we got like Hunter's Merc DR and we got Feign DR, which were Hunter's Merc DR was good, but Feign DR is bad design, I think, because you want Feign to feign death mechanics.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
I am on the hunt.
Yeah, Spirit Base Heal used to be insane too. They giga nerfed it, and then yeah, we lost that at some point. I feel like I'm missing another defensive that's somewhere on the list. DRC is just as tanky at midnight too. Yeah, all that really happened. So there's actually something that's even better. So they lost Bear going into midnight, but we traded it with Roar of Sack. So we have a 15% external now, which I can put on anyone, which is really interesting. Like I can sack my tank. My tank's dying. Or I can put it on myself if I'm more scared. Did I play Legion? Not really. I would answer no. I was subbed at the end of Legion and I did play, but not at any competitive level. Like I like found out what Mythic Plus was. I did get AOTC, but and only in Taurus. I didn't play the rest of it. %, DR after disengage. That sounds terrible. That's like the gripe I have with the Feign Death DR, but like the same thing. Like I did not like the Feign DR because like there's some mechanics where you needed to feign them or you got one shot, but then there was other mechanics where like if you didn't have the Feign DR, then you would get one shot. And it's just like sometimes they happen back to back and it was just like bad design. Like there should have been different buttons. The time disengages. That sounds crazy. I don't like that. Because then all that incentivizes. Do you remember at the end of BFA there was a weapon from Prophet Skitra? It was the corruption. It's called like Whispering Truth, I think, or something like that. And every time you auto shot the corruption, what it did is it was 2 seconds off of anything that was on cooldown. Yeah, CDR. And so what that incentivized you to do is to never hit Cheetah. You never hit disengage, like you never hit any utility spell, exhilarate, because if you did, then you were losing damage. And so it was better to not. On that same note, it was also really advantageous to specifically like you could do something cool by like only having kick on cooldown and then spinning your kick and then kicking something like that you shouldn't have been able to. Like there was a couple random times where like my group like collectively like brain farted and we like triple overlapped a kick or something and they were like, oh shit, like that's about to go off. And I was just like, I'm gonna take my hands off my keyboard and I'm gonna do nothing and let my auto attacks spin the kick back and I'll kick it. Don't worry. Like I remember doing that one time and everyone was just like, what? It just felt nice to have a good play. But typically that bow was really badly designed, I think, because it incentivized for proper output. You could take Exil off your bars, Turtle off your bars, Cheat off your bars, everything. And yeah, BM was really OP. Specifically in season 3, it just got a really good Azurite loadout where you would play like triple Primal Instincts and like double Dance of Death and Primal Reload. And that basically set you up to have really good damage all the time, and then you would play like multiple good essences. Like you could even play Beam, which is kind of patty. You could play Blade of the Enemy. You could play Vision of Perfection. And Vision, what it would do is it would give you like a lot of single target and prio. Blade of the Enemy would give you burst. And you just like swapped between those builds based off of like your comp and stuff. And then the corruption just accelerated all of that because Primal Instincts give you mastery. So if you had mastery corruptions, then you would get like Giga Mastery. Dance of Death was like, I think it was crit corruption. It was just like whenever you hit Barb Shot based on your chance of crit, you got like an agi proc. And then Rapid Reload was what spinned your Aspect of the Wild to give you the Primal Instincts, like 100% uptime. And with all of the like haste corruption, crit corruption, and mastery corruption like working together, you just had like infinite everything. It was a time to be alive. Starved, empty, feed, meat, feed. It's kind of creepy. Why am I giving it meat? Times no target cap. Yep. You can multi-shot as many things as you wanted, and oh, bloody sack. So I gave it my meat, and then it gave me this bloody sack. She report bear? No, that's not what I was having over. Oh, we're trapping that. We're not fighting this guy. Ah, whatever. Surely they know that's broken. Maybe I don't have to bug report it. I can maybe this. Ah. Bloody sack was unlootable, but gave me credit. Dang. Helping out one ticket at a time. Doing my part. I really not looted a blue weapon yet. I looted a polearm that was blue. Oh, and then I looted an epic sword, but it didn't scale with my item level properly. Oh, I wonder if they finally fixed a lot of the item level stuff. Okay, they haven't tuned this down, but did they tune this down? 157. Okay. The vault was just one random item. Yeah, how things have changed. When they added the Great Vault in Shadowlands, that was wild. What's an Utrodon? I guess I'll keep looting these. Oh, I found them. Why does everything look like it's underwater? Like this just looks like a water mob. Like, I feel like this is something I'd find in like the Eternal Palace. I don't know. The PvP vault was also separate and also one item. I remember there was a PvP shoulder that was BIS in season 4 of BFA, and so you had to PvP to get it. Makes more sense if Raptor Strike just permanently replaces Raptor Strike Rank 4. Seems redundant to get Raptor Strike to activate Raptor Swipe when it's 100%. Yeah, if you mean specifically in your cooldown window, that could work. Because like one of the things is, yeah, let me swap and confirm I understand how it works. But you're alternating, right? Or is it? Hmm. Oh, also you can't get the like Apex talents until you are max level. Enemy detection radius reduced by 10 yards. Wait, these are I think I ignored this choice node before, but this is a very interesting choice node. 30%, 30 seconds less on aspect of the cheetah is very interesting. 8% move speed is really OP. But this is also potentially really interesting for some sort of skips. Alright, well I need one more level and then I'll confirm what I was thinking. But I think it alternates though from the way it's worded, right? It says Raptor Strike has a 100% chance to be replaced by Raptor Swipe. So it's not like you have 100% uptime, it's 50%. Unless I'm misreading it. But I haven't tested it yet. I need 3 bars.
We embrace and find that old fool. I'll give him an earful for playing hero.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Yeah, but what it's doing right now is it's 50% uptime of swipe. But what you're saying is give it 100%, which would double its damage. Or like double its uptime. These quests might level me up.
Champion, where's Hyor? Is he... Peace, friend.
War is no place for a tender heart, boy.
We will find Saboteur. I am on the hunt.
I believe, Cape, the answer is yes, but I'll let you know in a bar and a half. I think what it is Raptor Strike, you hit it and then it becomes swipe and then you spend it and then it becomes strike. That was how I read it. Maybe I just misread, but I need to let me just get it before I keep talking, because if I'm wrong then the conversation's pointless.
So eat that beast. You fooled Dolaria, but I see through you.
Maybe I misread it.
His eyes is the same I saw in Father's. Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll clear everything up.
I warned you. This was always their plot.
Isn't our damage profile going to be super flat again without real CDs on BM? Well, what they did is they merged all of them.
What have you
They merged all of your cooldowns into Bestial Wrath. Bestial Wrath now has Bloodshed and Call of the Wild, basically, into one button. So you have really potent 30 seconds and then really weak, like, once this ends. Yeah, so like when I Bestial Wrath someone, I also, so what they did for all the classes for the most part is they like combined as many buttons as they could into like what you already have. So like Call of the Wild, so the way they did it is like Bestial Wrath calls forth a Dire Beast when you hit it. And anytime you summon a Dire Beast, now you have that. They turned oh. We're dying. No. What's it called? You have this talent, so whenever I hit Barb Shot while I'm in Bestial Wrath, it shoots out extra Barb Shots. And then I have Bloodshed. So hitting Bestial Wrath puts like a really thick dot on my target. And then yeah, hitting Bestial Wrath, there's piercing things you could take to make it even more potent. There we go. So we got betrayed, maybe? Or maybe we're not getting betrayed? Having some bursts? Yeah, it's kind of like how Pack Leader is on live right now, where it's bursty because you double Stampede every 15 seconds, or every 30 seconds. But it is flat, but it is, like, I think it is also bursty. It's hard to tell because we don't have details and stuff. Barrage. I think this is the very last quest, if I had to guess. Wait, does this quest actually have me fight her for like 2 minutes? Mantis? You just killed him.
A distraction. I will annihilate you.
Arms lost all their cooldowns as well. Yeah. I mean, they're just pruning everything and starting back from like you sound like you've been playing for a while. The start of BFA felt like this too. Like a lot of classes were pretty simple.
Before you see the truth. He is playing us for
Dragonflight added a lot of stuff, but now they're trying to pull back a little bit.
you are blind. You are all blind. I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all.
Vaccine's crazy.
My arrows strike true. I will not fail it.
Oh, I have to do a dungeon now. You know, mind, you're getting old. Honestly, I have so much faith in my ability to adapt. Like, me personally, I don't mind the class changes, the add-on changes.
We will find Sabotage.
Pretty fine overall. I have so much extra gear in my bags.
Step closer and don't mumble. I was done talking to you.
I kind of want to get a level before I go in there because I want to take this last Apex point. Is there like a side quest I could do real quick? I have a quest to go into one of the last two dungeons and then the other dungeon's somewhere up here. Whisker Arena. Do these give XP maybe? No. So I want to test all the final Apex nudes. Where's this quest? Like this quest stings me. 13K. Oh, that won't be enough. How's the Apex change looking? Well, MM still isn't implemented, the last one. And this one I'm about to unlock. The last one. But these seem really nice. So far. When the rotations are free now, how can you still stand out log-wise? CD timings, padding, kill times. I would say this is almost exactly how BM felt in BFA. So if you logged back then and were like trying to parse, I think that would be a good 1-to-1 for you.
Let us speak. The strong of spirit will always triumph. We will persevere.
Especially about the survival one. The survival one I think is in, and as soon as I ding in a minute, that was the first one we were gonna check. So I wanted to make sure it was worded properly, or like fits what I thought it should do.
New opportunities lay before us.
10k XP off.
Baladash Balanore.
I greet you.
This mob grind. I can find like a pack of 10 mobs. Yeah, log-wise, it's mainly at that point it's more on the theory crafting side. It's like making sure you have the right gear and stuff like that. If like the execution is where some of the skill is leaving, then you have to be better on the prep. And then yeah, it's strategy. So again, more on the prep, kill times, padding. I guess that kind of goes with strategy a little bit. That's kind of where the difference is. Whereas right now you can kind of like outgame someone with your rotation. It's just like, oh yeah, like I'm making better snap decisions, reacting to procs faster than they are, whatever it may be. All right, I think this stings me. Oh, so close. And so close, but so far. I feel like there's so much. The logs are insane. Yeah, we haven't re-cleared Nexus King. That's my one. Ooh, we got our first 90. Big. So my Nexus King log's kind of bad. Huh. Oh, now it works. Cool. Let's how to do that. Alright, well, we'll test the Sorrel one first, because that's the one we were looking at most. Put this on. This. Alright. Let's fight this guy. Okay, so I hit takedown. And I Raptor Strike. Raptor Swipe. Raptor Strike. Raptor Swipe. Raptor Strike. Raptor Swipe. And I could have chakrams. This still gives me extra crit. Forget. It is an alternating thing. And then now I have a 25% chance here. So I got the proc, so make sure I spend my tip on it. Got another proc, make sure I tip that. Let's tip our boomstick. And then you kind of just hit Raptor Strike and hope it turns into swipe at some point. I think that's the general goal now. And then my takedown windows are every minute. Nice, is gonna get 95. Nice. No, that's insane. Yeah, that's really good. 10 better than mine. Hi, Clark. Basically, all Raptor Swipe is it's just butchery. With a lot of prio.
What have you learned?
Kind of the difference. How you doing, Clark? Alright, let's check out this dungeon. I wonder if these are the talents I would want to play though. Before we go in, maybe we cook a little bit on it. I really like the extra tip. It makes the Raptor Swipe stuff feel less awkward. And then I like having faster takedown. Monger's Fury works on Raptor Swipe too, I think. Let me just type in the word raptor and make sure I got everything I care about. Not doing the Molotov fire build. I feel like you play that if you're playing... I guess it'd be good for dungeons. I kind of want to go all in on Raptor Swipe stuff. What point do I take out? Do I just take a longer takedown? That's kind of lame. To not play full takedown. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I need this point. Yeah, the Flare Tar Trap build. Okay, let's see. All right, let's give this a whirl.
Strike true. What have you learned?
All right, we're queuing up. Ooh. Are we already inside?
We will find Zalatath. She cannot hide from me.
Oh wait, here, let me actually queue for the dungeon. It like auto skipped it because I think it wants me to. I want to actually do the dungeon though. All right, it looks like Botanica from the Burning Crusade. Nexus Point, Venus. We're gonna try the Apex talents here. Okay, so there's. It's an interesting shape of a map.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
There's like fallopian tubes. Yeah, no damage meter. Actually, let me double check that it's not implemented. Basically, from my understanding, the way I want to do my rotation is I'm just raptor swiping and raptor striking. Unless I get a proc of Sentinel Mark on my target. In which case, I will bomb. And if I'm at 2 bombs, I probably just send one. It's hard to tell without, like, sims and everything. Like right here, I'm just kind of farming. I feel like Boomstick's a little counterintuitive to what I want to do. But Boomstick's really strong, so... Yeah, let's check the meter. Where's edit mode? Damage done. I think it's set to load. Meter. Nope. I guess it's not here. One thing that might be interesting is I wonder if Raptor Swipe can get aspect of the eagled. Oh, it can. It looks like looks visually different. Kind of want to change everything. Like, can I not play Boomstick? Looks like I have to somehow. That seems like an oversight. Being forced to play Boomstick. I feel like it's just clunky. Like, I kind of want to opt into playing a Boomstickless build. So I don't know what just happened, but we pulled too big. I want it to be a core skill. Yeah, but the main problem is like usually top parts of your tree you can ignore like 1 point. But I feel like I'm being pulled in multiple directions with the talent I'm taking. Like Raptor Swipe kind of wants me to like go all into like tipping and stuff. After that's gonna be kind of weird to spend tip stacks. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Also, yeah, we confirmed Cape. I don't know how much you were here. But yeah, it's an alternating feature. Gotcha. Hmm. Well, one thing, Cape, is you don't necessarily need to do that. Because if you don't play the double tip talent, then it's a lot more simple. It's like strike. So it's like kill command, swipe, strike. Kill command, swipe, strike. We could do something like that. Maybe that talent was pulling me in a different direction than I should have been playing with it. So apparently this is a boss. I feel like the build I'm playing just isn't cohesive. I feel like there's so many globals it wants me to hit at different times. It's like I'm not really hitting boomstick. It's like when I hit boomstick, I have all these stacks of Mongoose Fury, right? So I want to spend them. But when am I gonna hit bomb now? Like I feel like I'm just being pulled into this direction. Maybe pack leaders just, if you want to play this Apex talent, it's just better to go down this route with pack leader. Yeah, like right here, I'm not even hitting bomb. I kind of want to try pack leader. Maybe after this boss dies or something. Maybe the sentinel thing? Yeah, that's why I want to go pack leader. It's because it's pulling me in so many different directions. Because like right here it procced on this guy. But I didn't really want to bomb there. Like, I'm just in swipe mode. Let me swipe. Yo, I think you like definitely want to bomb whenever the mark's up. Let me see if I can quickly swap to this. Yeah, at that point you're just trading like butchery at that point. Also the boss finally spawned. Oh, yeah, I need to not hit buttons on bosses or they die too fast. Okay, so I just dropped that. She's summoning ads. She gave me another thing to spread. Spreading out. Alright, I want to touch this. I'm doing 300% more damage. A crazy mechanic. I got a boomstick. They put it in my kit. I have to hit it. Wait, does boar? Oh, boar buffs hatchet toss now. I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh. The flare spawning stuns you. Okay.
Don't forget to send the conduit.
It's a cool boss. Oh, there's a locked conduit over here. And then Lothraxian's doing something crazy. Did I try clicking this? It's on the map. Really, it's important. One thing I want to do is go down here, advanced cooldown settings. And I want to track. Oh, I am tracking all my pack leader buffs.
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand our
Oh, Lyria. Thanks for the raid.
The void has corrupted you too.
You're doing well. Welcome raiders. Also, my team didn't take the portal to come back to me, and so I'm just fighting this back alone right now. How's Alpha going? It's going well. We're basically almost done with the story. We're 16 chapters in. One of them bugged, but we finished it. I think we're about to finish this one. And we've done all the dungeons except for one other one, the Voidstorm Arena. And we're testing out all the Hunter Apex talents that they just gave us. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, welcome everyone else. If you guys are healers or just Laria enjoyers. Yeah, I think after this one we're gonna test the BM Apex, and the MM one's not implemented yet. Oh, this guy bugged again. That's what happened. A handful of Hunter players in here. Hunter Discord saying pitch is dead on arrival. I haven't been the biggest fan of it. I was messing around with pitch on in previous alpha builds, and I did not really enjoy it. Also, sometimes the story mode people fight these guys that are unattackable. One thing I can do to reset them is if I just die, they all reset. Alright, now we fixed our team. Now let's go up this left side and see what's going on. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Much, much appreciated. I started fighting this guy again. Oh well, we can't help it. He's our new friend. We're taking him along with us. We should use this. I think they're confused because I need to open up the other one first. Only half full. I may need to jump again to reset the bots. I don't like that they're so preoccupied with this guy I can't attack. Or respawn too fast. I'll see if that's efficiently worked this time. It's like this guy. They're just like keep fighting him. Can stealthily sneak by. Alright, now we can begin our trash.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oh, they're in the fields. So I think I just want this Primal Surge talent back. It makes your rotation just feel super smooth because you're trying to tip every single Raptor swipe. But you also want to tip like your bombs and just tip more things in general for Strike as 1. I'm just gonna do this. I'm a ranged hunter. Sending in this seems to soak it or something. I was getting a debuff actually, I wasn't reading it. Haste increased by 15, 20, 25. I take like a small amount of damage, but I do like 50% more haste. Wait, what? This sounds insane. That's gonna be useful in Mythic Plus. What the heck? What are these things? Maybe what would I recommend for a fresh level 80 on gearing up? Like what spec to play or something? I would recommend that you play BM Dark Ranger. That's like the go-to build that everyone's playing right now. One thing that's very interesting with the new survival rotation is like it feels well, one, it feels kind of bloaty, but two, without having kill command having charges, it feels like there's less resource economy to care about, because before you never really thought about it, but the fact that kill command was on a charge does kind of influence like that you would try and hit it when you're at like 70, but now there's no reason to not hit it potentially lower because if there's no charge economy on it. I also keep trying to hit takedown twice to Rock Sentinel, and then here's my hatchet toss. Oh, we're also taking a bunch of damage. $730 item level sack brood, or I mean that sounds like a really good trinket. If you don't have an on use, that's one of the best ones. Hi, Calazar. Arcing mana. Alright, I'm gonna jump on this thing and get some haste. There's no reason not to. Oh, there is a reason. Now things are spawning on me. You can talk to the beams. I don't speak beam. I don't think it's like letting me talk to it. Yo, Calazar! Thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy. Wait, Calazar, have you been keeping up with the alpha stuff? Oh, neat. Hi, Dread. Can't believe you hit Dread. Dread is a longtime friend of a guild. With what? All the alpha stuff. They just posted another alpha change. They added the Apex talents for BM and survival. MM is still unfinished. A CD manager for BM. I believe they did fix most things. One thing that's very interesting is takedown takes a tip charge, which feels kind of awkward sometimes. Whoa, what are all these beams? Oh, wait, this boss is gonna be sick. I love fights like this. Wait, am I supposed to soak them or am I supposed to not? Why am I taking so many stacks? Oh, I'm dying. I don't know why. It's like as if I was in a beam, but I don't think I am. I don't understand why I'm getting stacks. Oh, they rezzed me and it forced me to take the res. Okay, there's something I'm supposed to do. Is that the don't move buff? Here, I did not read the fight. Which one is that? Chief Corate? Like Lannerite. We're on normal. Let's go normal. 35% of the target's health is arcane damage when crossed. I feel like that fight was bugged or something. It didn't look like I was crossing them. It looks like it's this. Like that's the failure damage of standing in a beam. But I think I wasn't. And it was so much damage that I couldn't even like live like through it. This might be the end of the dungeon attempt. I can try Echo. Alright, well maybe we just live this time. Okay, now my team is bugging the boss. They're like fighting him off the arena. In a they found a safe spot. Dude, my bots are crazy. What is this? They found a safe spot and the game's not even out yet. Although I think they ruined the fight. Oh, no, I can hit him again. All right, well, we saw the fight and we saw how it's supposed to happen. Oh. Okay, well, I just don't know why my tank did this. Oh, they rezzed me. In the beams, though. I feel like something's not right with this boss. Should I submit a bug and be like, something's not right? Like, I don't even know what to say. I think there's like multiple layers of problems here. Like, one, I feel like that's too many beams. Like, there's no way in normal of this fight there's supposed to be like 20 beams. That's like mythic end boss level of baiting, because they pick a person whenever they spawn, and so you could do this fight by like doing this the whole time. But like this is just like, I felt like mythic end boss quality of like baiting and coordination. Something felt wrong. I think it's a little annoying as my tank keeps separating from me. Use that to break the ley line array. So this person has, the healer has the mechanic right now that, okay, now I have it. You go through here and you break some of these. We're gonna die without our tank. I think this is a new mechanic though. Oh. Kick this, and then we die to melees probably. Actually, we're kind of living somehow. Actually, I probably could have stayed there. Alright, let's feign it up. Alright, I think we get it this time. The thing is like I just don't really know what to put into a bug reporter for that fight. Something just doesn't feel right. Like there's too many beams. One, I think there was invisible beams on the first wipe. There's something's afoot. But the gamer in me wants me to just keep pulling and pulling and pulling until I kill it. So that's what we're gonna do. A question: how do you play last boss Araka's DR? Calazar, so the thing you need to know, the way Withering Fire works. SDC. Oh no. It's a you have to be one in line of the thing that you're hitting, and you have to be facing it. So if your tanks in like the corner, and you kind of face away, then you're good. Does that make sense? Like you just want any of the little guys, like the blobs or anything like that, like in your path. Is there a repair bot in this thing? There isn't. Darn. It's okay. I think we're gonna definitely kill it here. And then also I think I'm gonna go BM solely because if my tank like trolls me, I think I can just keep hitting the boss. But I keep getting trolled as survival. Sure. We'll reset you guys. Why not? Let's put their bow back on. And let's try it again. Shocked me hard enough to disconnect me. Yep. You're thinking about meaning a BM Hunter next X pack? Nice. I'm trying to type buzzwords or like keywords. All right. They don't. I don't think anyone in my group has one. Play survival seasons, kicking your butt, figuring out how to get it. It's mostly about focus management. That's the secret for most of Serve. Put LA this season, too many CDs to manage, plus if you have too many DPS tanks. You gotta move your DPS tanks. I think BM next expansion seems very chill right now. Alright, let me think of how I want to do this fight. We have less than 30. I think I'm gonna lust pull. And we are gonna try our hardest to kill the boss. I can even make a single target build. Let's do it. Let's take off these two talents and put on like this and this or something. I also don't need direct cleave. I could put that one over here. I do need to farm an alpha Jeeves. It's like mega Jeeves, but like alpha mega shiny. All right, here we go. Let's see if we live this time. I'll stand right here. Oh no. I thought of this too late. I think I'm safe though. I'm gonna pet sack that guy. I don't want mage today. We need his damage. And we are currently not safe unless I move right here. Oh no. Alright, now we gotta move over here. Oh no, and then there's this mechanic. Oh, we gotta go through. Hey, which one's pointed at me? I think it's none. I think we're safe. Although I am gonna start baiting over here because I want to use the big spot next. Alright, let's get bait. Do you guys think this is intended for normal dungeon? I feel like I'm doing like Mythic Kaiveza Delve boss. I have to turtle that. I'm gonna move to a better spot. Oh my god. I don't know if there's supposed to be that many. This is a very hard normal boss encounter. I think there were too many beams spawning and potentially some invisible beams on my first pull. Looked like I was world first rating right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what happened, but wait, and then the portal didn't go down. Wait, click it for me. Oh no. Oh, after all that. Here, you lead the way. Can you click this? Oh no. I really want to see what the Lothraxian fight looks like. Oh. Dang. Hmm. Well, there's no way I'm redoing the whole dungeon, but well. Well, they're all mounted. Maybe I could try mounting. Maybe clicking from over here. Hmm. Do I have a swap blaster? Hmm. Yeah, they keep pinging. They're like, you should try clicking this. Have you considered clicking this? I should ping them back. Like if they could just click it for me, we would be totally fine here. Here, let's try and cook some ideas. Alright, so my pets, literally everyone's over there. My pets are there, my NPCs are over there. Like, I don't think this is gonna do anything. What? Hmm. I feel like this isn't even useful because like I don't think my pet can click the thing. Even if I could as the beast over there. Alright, this might be the end of our dungeon journey for this one. Cannot click Metasite conduit. Do it in Nexus Point Zenith because it after the boss died, the barrier did not go down. You're forgetting Mongoose Bite's gone? It really doesn't matter. Raptor Strike's just Mongoose Bite, to be honest. Like, they're just the same thing now. Do I have any cool talents that can get me through the wall? That might be why the quest earlier, like, let me skip this dungeon. It was like, hey, you don't have to actually complete this. You know, you don't really have to. They're just... They're monsters. Okay, that's the last boss over there. He's the light infused Dreadlord Lothraxian. Yeah, we'll just leave. Maybe they'll fix it. Is this even in the dungeon pool for season 1? If it's not, it might be low prio. It might be like a later beta kind of thing. All right, let's see. Haste mast. Yeah, that's what I want. It's the wrong item level though. That's fine.
I'm sure Lothraxian felt the same.
The loading screen art. This zone is really cool, Burn. This is the last zone. It kind of feels like Nyalotha and Nazjatar combined to me. Like, it feels very Nazjatar-y, but there's no water. It feels like I'm in a coral reef kind of place, but it has this like weird void red tint. Is this Voidstorm? Yeah, it's the last zone. That's what makes her irritating. Then scale through speed. Yeah, that's like that in actual retail too. The Demency's facing the portal. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how many of the zones you've seen, Dread, but all of them were just like really cool. Like this one is like Everbloom Zangamarsh Emerald Dream hybrid. And then Eversong Woods remake looks sick. Zulamon looks sick. And then Sunwell and everything looks pretty cool too. I wonder if I can fly into the toll right here. Ha.
Champion, thank the light.
Until you don't move that fast? You can. Like if you just hit cooldowns. Oh, we finished the campaign. So we unlocked adventure mode. So my future characters can just do whatever. World quests and events are unlocked, and then prey is unlocked. So one thing I want to do is I want to do the last dungeon that I haven't done yet. Maybe we just queue up for it now. It's Void Scar Arena. Let's give it a queue. Rotation super dumbed down. They just combined a lot of things. Like Call of the Wild, Bloodshed, and Bestial Wrath are now the same button. They're all just Bestial Wrath. And then like for example, True Shot is when you hit True Shot, it turns into Sentinel. For Sentinel, it turns into Chakram, and then for Dark Ranger, it turns into Whirling Arrow. So it's like the same button. 5 target dummy sim over 5 minutes. Yeah, let me look at this before we start. Yeah, Boomstick's just absurd, damn. That's really surprising that Raptor Swipe is that low. That's crazy. You do have to factor in that strike as 1 is also part of that, because if you read this, or I'm on the wrong spec now, but strike as 1 is 300% more damage, I believe. Oh, the map doesn't work here. Oh, we're also single target talents. It's weird that you have Wild Thrash on pure single target. Let's look at this guy. Where's he going? Yeah, it's like going back to the one button, but not. Okay, let me change back to my AoE talents. Kind of cool that you just changed these 3 points now. It's different 3 points than before, but... And test without DPS meters? Yeah. Agreed. The way this place looks and is kind of laid out, my first opinion was I thought it might be like Theater of Pain vibes. The coloration feels kind of Nexus-y. I have so many beasts. I love it. I love it so much. The tier set also spawns a beast when you hit Bestial. Like right here I have no beasts at all. But I'm about to spawn so many. If I had Dire Command, I'd have even more. Why don't I have Dire Command? Let's do it. Let's get more beasts for fun. Yeah, Bestial. Spawned out. We have our Boar, we have our Stampede. I didn't get to see what that was. I don't have Laceration. It's another talent I want. I'm gonna take it over a Training Expert. Dang. Okay, now we have way more beasts. Both of those combined. What's my crit strike at? 16%? Guess it's not that high. We're doing this dungeon without a map of some sort? Because I don't really know, I guess, one, where to go, and two, I guess that's both of them. I don't really know how to navigate, and then I don't know what's next. I like to prepare. I think that other path was just getting to the same arena, a different way. Like you could have gone left for count or right for count. Maybe the packs are different. And then you get to this middle area. And if I had to guess, we're gonna fight the first boss in here. Tazra. Nice, you can mount here. Let me repair my gear before I forget. My tracking natures. What's it called? Okay, here's the first boss. Let's lust him. I don't know if Nature's Ally is actually working. Alright, let's stop our damage. Okay. I'm kind of like Kaiveza style lines. Neat. Dark Rift. We're all getting sucked in. I'm gonna touch it. Oh my god, it does double. It's like almost 5 times as much damage if you touch it. Stop attacking again. Gather shadows. It's just this. He just alternates between these two. Could I have killed this? Yeah, that's a cool boss. Yeah, I think he's just alternating between dashes and suck. Yeah, let's kill him. Yeah, Nature's Ally isn't working. I just get the buff and then nothing happens. Unfortunate. Let's do some big AoE. My god, look how many beasts I have. Everything I ever wanted. Oh, my tank's gonna die. Quick binding shot. Oh, they killed Scalehide and Bear. Can kill all of these guys with the Stampede, I think. She goes, she's rezzing. I wonder if I just swap specs, they all up as well. Maybe I'll just let her res. So she res one at a time. Okay, there she goes. I'm just picking left again. Or left today. I also don't need that pack. Or that one. Let's keep testing our tank's limits. That guy's lava bolting me. Totem spawned dangerously close to the other pack, but it's okay. Our ally shaman is, or our fire mage is on the case. There's a buff on that guy that I didn't get to read. Okay, the Shrieks of Fear. Which is big. There's 2 of them. You could skip the other one though. The bots really don't like skipping things though. I might be able to trick them. I'm really fast. Maybe if I mount up. Nice. Alright, then we take this portal. See where it takes us. It kind of does feel very Theater of Pain-y. Alright, boss 2. Found them. Alright, I hit him with the opener. He's stomping. Am I gonna get knocked? Did. Toxic creepers begin to emerge. Or just one. It's gonna auto attack him for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna completely stop. And now he's fixating someone. But they're bugged. Gotta remember to report that. Poison splash, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, they got hit. Okay, so getting hit leaves a debuff, and then touching it also gives you one? Yeah. You get 2. Let's do a mock interview. Oh. It's okay, they have B-Res. Here's a frontal. You'll do great. Although my tank is dying now. What is happening? He's gonna die to this stomp. I gotta do damage. Oh, the creeper finally got out of the pool. Oh, and the old pools are starting to disappear? I am definitely curious as to what this creeper does. Oh, the beam follows you. Dang. What's this? Wait, the run back in here is terrible. Oh no. Okay, it's actually not that bad because the store opened up now. That's still pretty rough. I think they need to fix that. It's weird because they don't have a feedback section. It's not really a bug. Nice, they're here. I wonder if they're gonna snap all of that trash that they were just fighting. Let me swap survival anyway and just go back and forth. I'm scared they're gonna like break. Don't forget to buff up. Nah, we'll leave these guys. Alright, well, we can just kill this boss. I kind of want to run into a creeper. See exactly what it does. Let me read it. Provoke creeper. How's it to fixate? Doesn't really say what that means. You when you respond to unhinged Twitch chatters. Wait, this guy's just bathing in the pool. Also, this tank mechanic is terrifying. Some of these dungeons give me like Legion design vibes. When it's happening again. Alright, I saved turtle. If I end up getting the frontal again, we will turtle. Oh, they res the tank. We're fine. Is the midnight BM hunter easier? Slightly, yeah. They removed 2 cooldowns, bloodshed and Call of the Wild, and they baked them into bestial, and then they also removed kill shot, but you never hit kill shot anyway, really. So they removed the skills in the alpha. Yeah, they removed them. This is week 6. They pruned all that stuff in the first week, and they've slowly added some stuff back since then. But yeah. This is pruned BM right now. Keely can't carry. It's true. I need to defeat 4 lieutenants. Now let's pull like this with this to make it a better pack. You guys rift walking? Just TP'd on that guy's head. There's summoning ads. Wait, Calazar, are you a big Hikili fan? No? Oh. I was surprised. I never used it, but I was surprised. I was like, oh wow, it's like really good then. Because I've seen your logs. And if that was all Hikili, then that'd be kind of OP. There was a guy in my guild before I joined Consequence that only used Hikili. And it was very, very good. He got like minimum 95 on every fight. And it's pretty good mechanically too. My guys are going to pull the world. See if I can like wrangle them to like come over here or something. Where's our tank? He's evading the pack. There he is, he's back. He was in the wall over here. I'm like so curious like how they end up fixing some of these problems with the Collar Dungeon sometimes. You're interested in seeing who gets outed with the add-on stuff? Me too. I'm like a huge... I mean, like, this UI looks just like my retail UI. So like, I'm not really changing much. Play with the naked UI. Yeah. Oh no, that knockback was not good for the build. The world tier. I was preparing for midnight since I started playing the game. In the back of my mind, I was always just like, what if they just removed add-ons, you know? Like the long con. Alright, we killed all 4 of the mini bosses. What's this? Did I miss something? Oh, don't tell me this place is bugged too. I think there was only 4 mini bosses here. I'll take out these 2 guards because they look suspicious. Maybe there's a 5th guy to fight. Or like some lever to switch somewhere. Oh, this will be tragic if this dungeon's also broken though. Okay, we fought one here. We fought one here. There's a guy padding this way. And there's a guy over there. We even see his little body. Killed this guy down here. He attackable? I can maybe like bug it by sending my pets through. Let me see what this guy wants. He wants me to go this way. I'll follow the leader. There's some switch I had to click over here. Might be another dead end. How's Hunter feeling alpha? Pretty good. Pretty much exactly how you'd expect, to be honest. It's MM's basically the same 1-to-1. Aim shot just takes longer to cast. BM lost 2 cooldowns, Call of the Wild and Bloodshed, but they both got baked in the Bestial. And the survival has more changes, but I think they're still cooking, so I'm gonna hold thoughts. But so far it's pretty cool. There's some conflicting globals for survival. We're heading up here one more time. Maybe something just kind of happens. Magically. Alright, I'm gonna force reset the boss. I'm pretty sure I can just do this. Oh, I could in the last dungeon. Am I giving away any midnight keys? I am not. Here, let me look. Oh, I do not have one. I'm 3 days late. I think. Hmm. Hi, Burn. The view in the distance is sick. Yeah, the skybox looks very canyony. Alright, well, I think we're gonna give up on this. Oh, look at all the other Void Spires. So, like, we have one that we're gonna trade in. It's over here. And I think there's a bunch out in the distance. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna pull the world. Maybe something triggers this. Oh, we DC'd. Yeah, well, we'll hit these two dungeons up again in the future, I think, is what I'm gaining from this. I asked if you were French. DM, because it's one thing if you do it intentionally or unintentionally. Alright. Door to Curtis and Void Scar Arena did not open after beating 4 mini bosses. Alright. Let's get out of here. Was Alpha? Yeah. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to try, which was pray. How do I turn prey on? Any nowheres? Oh, it's over here. Defeat powerful enemies to fuel Estelur's endeavors. Like it's above me. Or it's in here. Or it's down here. Like the room is so vast. I think this is just a random bedroom. Okay, but maybe it's in here. Or over here. Are these like mounts I can farm? Let me look. Ray, Seeker, Wrath is right here. And Hubris. And there's Nightmare, which isn't implemented yet. Cool. Nightmare Cache? There's like a weekly vault? I need a bounty to open this chest.
Anguish still. My colleagues are searching for
Hunt table.
to protect our city. I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you another path.
Should I just try a hunt? Okay, so there's this many bosses out in the world with prey. I feel like I don't want to do a nightmare. Or should I start with a nightmare? Okay, each zone has a normal, a hard, and a nightmare. Hmm. Let's pick up the quest to do the nightmare. And then let's Oh, these pants are just better than mine. Yeah, well, is there just like a better way to get out of here? I feel like I'm like lost. Does your GM die to the nightmare one? I wonder what the nightmare ones are like. I was listening to a dev interview about Prey, and I believe Nightmare is not meant for you if you're a fresh character. Like it's designed specifically like a tier 11 delve or something. Or maybe harder. Like it's supposed to be the end of this. Yeah. And then I think this is like the baseline quests. This might be like a tutorial one. So I think we're going to hit up this tutorial one. And then
With perseverance,
try it out.
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious. This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually resilient cosmic material. Fascinating. As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. This bodes well. restrain their anguish. I am well positioned to turn pain into power.
What the? What? Oh, it's Lieutenant Blazewing. It's the. Oh. Oh no. It's the nightmare. The nightmare procced while I was doing the tutorial one. And then just one shot me.
Sinu Amanore.
Survive an ambush by your prey. Did not work well last time, but that guy was 10 times stronger. What the?
Do you feel the power?
Okay, well I beat my nightmare, I think.
Anguish still lingers on you.
I don't have a target.
I think I kind of cheated. Also, I am not geared for this nightmare one. Like the dot that it procs on me randomly sometimes is just gonna kill me right now. This is insane. I gotta drop this and maybe try like heroic or something. Heroic is super durable. Yeah, like from the way it sounds, it's like it gets progressively harder and harder. But oh, DC'd. Like yeah, that dot that's supposed to it's supposed to be like a tickle. I think. I don't think you're supposed to like health pot wall exil every time you get that random dot from just being hunted. I'm excited for Prey because it seems more interesting than like the basic world. It's kind of like putting war mode on, but for NPCs. War mode, more like snore mode. I actually have feelings about it. I don't know. War mode is really interesting. Sometimes it is. I think my character's broken for a little bit. It'll probably fix itself over time. Maybe it's time I transition to retail. Want to do some Legion remix dailies. Yeah, the bed Calazar. All right, have a great night. Thanks again for the gifts. Oh, I think they unstuck me. Nice. Great anti-stick technology.
Sinu Amanore. Shorel Aran, the Sunwell.
How do I like cancel a prey? Can I just abandon this? This guy looks lame.
Is small in stature, yet great
Yeah, great power. Don't underestimate him. Alright, I literally already underestimated him. You have a limit? Or like how self-imposed is this limit? Okay, we're being ambushed. You've been kicked, sir. And now you've been kited. And now you've been stunned. I just got hunt progress. I don't really understand how the prey stuff works. Like, I get that I'm supposed to be doing like content to fuel up to get more progress. That makes sense. It's just I don't understand how a blood orb and like this stuff is doing.
Anguish still lingers on you. Shorel Aran, the Sunwell.
Here's a major coalescing anguish. Like, how does this really? I need 3 stacks of torment. Doing world quests. Dying in this zone reduces your hunt progress. Killing enemies causes gore to appear. Complete prey activities, world quests, rares, and treasures. Okay, so I think if I do 3 minor coalescing anguishes, then I can interact with the big one. Maybe? Alright, I got a torment. I don't understand the system more, so when it goes live it like makes a lot more sense. Okay, we killed that mob and then we got gored up.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret
Okay, hard's pretty chill so far, I think. Going through all this trouble to visualize or simplify everything. You're still gonna be going to Wowhead? Yeah. That's what alpha feedback's for. A crystal burns in my praise detection. Or direction. Where is he? Let me at him. Oh, he just shows up where the quest thing is. Hi, Judy. Read if gay. Who's this? I just got a Dawn Crest. Alright, now to challenge the boss. That's kind of cool. So he's shocking my pets? He doesn't know I'm here. He's just fighting my pets. He's shrinking my pet. I'm not gonna let him. Oh, we're taunting again. Missile barrage. Alright. And I'm stunning that. I don't want him to shrink my pet. I'm kicking that. He's not gonna do it. And then we beat him.
Metal is no match for magic.
Okay, okay. Wow, there's a lot of enemies. What the? $30? I counted it. You're hunting prey. I thought the player was supposed to be the prey. It sounds so much more badass and scary to you. It's both, I think, is the thing. Because while you're hunting your prey, he randomly shows up and messes you up. That's why I was dying to the nightmare one a little bit ago. Because like she would just show up and just like destroy me. Also, I got champion Dawn Crests from this. So I got normal crests from doing hard prey. Makes me wonder what heroic prey gives you, or nightmare.
Sinu Amanore.
Just delve 7 to 10.
Excellent work, champion. You've proven with only a small
He wants me to go in his chambers. All right.
to repair and sustain the city. I've only just begun testing its limits. Come, witness what it can become.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Weapons enchanted with these magics strike skin and soul alike.
How am I powering this guy? Guy looks bad.
Even our constructs can be improved upon.
don't fully understand English still. Maybe I should have read the very first quest closer.
Sinu Amanore. We are at the precipice of a new age of magical.
So there's 12 hunts available.
You've done well.
Lieutenant Blazewing. Is that one in here? Is. Okay, so all 30 of them can be any of them. In the anguish stuff? Defeat 15 of them on hard. Okay, so there's an achievement to do them all on nightmare. Okay. I wonder what the midnight delve achievements look like. I fully understand English. Need update.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Okay. Oh, I got really good feet. Could always use some more good feet. Where did I get that from? Is that from killing the guy, or is that? It was from the chest, which was from turning in the quest. And it was veteran, 1 out of 6. I feel like I gotta do a normal prey. Just gotta check it out. Let's do one. Let's do this guy. Lost Eldrin.
What an apt name. They have survived a long time adrift. Harness their tenacity.
Okay, so if it's only normal, maybe it's easier to get them out of their shell. I can go over here, take out all the guys at the life loom again. I also wonder if that's 12 a day or like 12 a week or like, what are we working with?
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret every misstep.
Dude, this guy's messing me up. This guy's got moves. I think it's 50, it progresses. It goes down. Every time he kills me, I lose.
They will retreat to lick their wounds, and then we will cut them deeper.
Where's my recuperate? We gotta heal up in this tree. That's good enough.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Oh. Not like this. You see GG? Dude, I hope he doesn't gank me while I'm offline. Like, might be really bad. The NPCs are just, they're too smart. He hit me offline, and then he's taking me out right now. Okay, we're back in. We're all over here somehow. Wonder if when I got hit offline, if that messed with my prey progress in any capacity. Oh my god, he's here. One mechanic, give him a cast that disconnects me. Then make it kickable. And then ruin the lives of Ellesmere. I think if something along that line happened in any way, there would be a tweet instantly. I guess one cleave with Raptor Swipe? I don't think so.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
I have a low chance of locating my prey. Yo, there's a typo. Do you see this? 0 out of 10 cultists lame.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathholm. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
Oh my god, he's here again. So these mobs I'm fighting are not even what I need to kill. They're just really hard for no reason. Oh, there's Anguish over here.
One misstep was
I found them.
make them regret giving up their pathetic.
He's all the way up here. Alright, let's go take him out. I like how specific these tooltips are. Like they're really telling you everything. Used to upgrade adventure equipment from 224 to 237. Earned from these activities: tier 4 delves and repeatable outdoor events. And then you have 4 total. It was a max. There's a max, but I wonder if that's an alpha thing. Like they just left me uncapped. Alright, where is he? One thing that's interesting is the prey boss fight. I can cheese with pet taunting and pet juggling and stuff. But the actual times where he's hunting me, he goes for me. He doesn't even try to target my pets. Like this is like a normal mob, but the other one's like some weird heat-seeking missile that's like trying to murder me. Okay, let's see what's in this chest. Also, we got more feet. It's the same feet. Also, the chest insta opened, I think. Okay. So normal gives you adventure 1 out of 6. Veteran 1 out of 6. What's after veteran? Champion? Does that mean Nightmare's gonna give me a champion piece? I'm like pretty confident that I can't do Nightmare. I think it's too gear checky. I'll give it a whirl though.
Not even the fast riders are immune to corruption.
Where's the upgrade guy? Kind of want to upgrade my boots. Gotta find a guard. There's a guard. But I haven't really looked at them. They look kind of cool. They look like spellbreakers.
Glory to the Sindori.
What is this thing called? Item upgrades. Which one looks the most promising? So the last 2 I did were very buggy and unfinished. But the boss that I did that was really buggy with the beams was really cool. Magister's Terrace looks really fun. Mysara Caverns might be my favorite, I think. There's some cool mechanics in there that I like. Windrunner Spire is kind of gimmicky. You know the start of Brackenhide where you have to like rescue like people out of cages? Murder Row, Magister's, no, not Magister's Terrace. Murder Row, Den of Nalarok, and the Blinding Veil. No, it's Mysara Caverns. It's these 3. Murder Row, Mysara Caverns, and Den of Nalarok. Those are 3 that have objectives similar to that. Also, the item upgrade guy in here? I get lost. Alright, I'm talking to the guard again. Unless he's above me. Do people who like messing around with routes like that stuff? I was a huge fan of Brackenhide. I think the cages at the start were interesting because like certain classes had a lot of interesting things to mess around with, which was kind of cool. Like rogues could sneak in the back and do cool things. And coming up with that kind of stuff is interesting. But it's not like inherently more interesting than cooking up any route. I guess slightly. I'm waiting for Cuz. Oh, he's right here. Found them. Let's upgrade my boots. Oh my god.
Farewell. How fare you?
Wait a minute. 60 Valor Stones. There's still Valor Stones in the game?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Azure Terrant, Nexus Point, Windrunner Spotter, and Caverns. Yeah, I like Caverns. Magister's Terrace was good. Yeah, this one was buggy. I didn't get to test the last boss, but it was alright. 3 boss dungeon, which is interesting. Windrunner Spire has I want to test it in Mythic Plus. There's some things I really liked about it, but then some things that felt a little awkward. Like the movement around the dungeon felt a little awkward. There's like a left and a right path, and when you finish the path, you like port to the start. Kind of the same thing with Nexus. Bidasarian. That one I'm super excited for. I really like undead themed dungeons. I think they're cool. I think that one will be fun. Anyway, I have 6 chapters of endgame story to do. What's up, mail? Here it is. What's all this? Yeah, she was not gonna have death recaps. This one was super fun as a normal dungeon because nobody knew the second boss mechanics. Yeah, I think the layout of Pittisarian's cool. I think the last boss might prove to be an interesting concept with like the intermission being like running through the cave. The first boss has a line of sight mechanics which are interesting, and then yeah, the second boss. And then the trash is very interesting as well. It's very open, but it's also kind of small, and there's a lot of ghouls. Ghouls are kind of like whatever mobs. You can kind of pick a lot of different things to do. I wonder if the miners are going to be any count. There's like little miners that are just everywhere, like mining the walls. You can like rescue them or something by like removing the ball and chain. Unshowed in the screenshots. I wonder, that's honestly something that like if you just put in feedback, I think they would add it. Is one thing. And that's just quick dungeon in general. Yeah, they kind of are in this like 3 boss vibe. Look, Caverns is 3 bosses, Den's 3 bosses, Magister's 4, Murderer's 4, Nexus is 3, Blinding's 4, Voidscar's 3, Windrunner's 4. So they made a bunch of 3 and 4 boss dungeons. I feel like that's a W. People like smaller dungeons in general. And they're not typically not the biggest fan of 5 boss dungeons and stuff. When was the last 5 boss dungeon they made? Are there any in this one? I know Theater of Pain's one. Uldamon's 1. That's 4. That's 4. It's like like a stark contrast to Dragonflight. Dragonflight had a lot of 4 boss dungeons. Minus Ruby. Agatar is the longest dungeon. There's our 5. Interesting. Greece has 5. It is true. Shadowlands. And there's 3 in Gambit. Agatar's the longest due to RP. Yeah, Skyreach. I really hope, you know the wind tunnel place? I don't like that part. I hope they just either put trash there or make it something different. Hey Derek, you have a question? Which hunter BM aura can use to track pets so that the black arrow appears? All my class speakers are in this pack. So if you're looking for one in there, you might be able to find it in that pack. There's no way they removed that part. It's just really awkward because it's cheesable by some classes. I'm pretty sure you can like gateway skip the whole thing. And like save you a minute. Like that would make Warlocks just like nuts in there, I think. If that's still a thing. You can like skip the entire thing with just one gate. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I think we're on to remix dailies after this. So I think our alpha content's over until they patch those 2 dungeons. Alright, back. You can harpoon up there if there's a mob close enough to the stairs. Yeah, that's probably the same exact spot where you put the gate. Which is... I feel like that's not good. Like, how's a priest gonna get up there? What's the strat? All right, let's they're like paladins. And there's just like a lot of weird classes. Like rogues can probably step or like grapple. There's still 73 days of Legion Remix. Just don't even play them. Inferno class support up there, and then life grip them back down, and then race them. That's the most toxic thing I've ever read. I think that's not true, but that's pretty toxic. Leave it in his buggy. Bonus mob in there. He 3-shots you no matter how much race you have. Ooh. It's fun.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
Hmm. I don't know if I care to do this quest. If I do it, I'll do it another time. I'm out of here. Let's do 2 of the raids. Oh, wait.
What business?
Oh, did it. Okay. Perfect timing for me not to appear on them. But no, I haven't. I think my highest is 42.
Many deals for a friend of Grumbles like you. I have many Bewares.
Don't be shy.
I don't have a target. Can't attack that. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Have you, Cape? I've been taking Legion Remix like very chill. Like I feel like I did a lot in the first couple days, but then I kind of just completely stopped. Like going hard. I'm just kind of slowly grinding, like the worth stuff. Wow, skyboxes are just goated. Yeah, this is an old one.
How are you? See you later.
Argus was cool.
Are you trying to brute force the barrier that is not how you were taught? Please, I can't concentrate when people keep dying at my doorstep. Are you trying to brute force the barrier that is not how you were taught?
Nice.
Beware, hero. The Archmage may not greet you with his usual jovial demeanor. The Grimoire's hold on him has grown stronger of late. He has become
Full brute force.
impulsive.
Okay, someone threw a 51. Nice. Sure. Yeah, I'd be down.
Am I here? Or am I an illusion? I can always use another apprentice. The focusing iris will make me the most powerful mage of all time. Just try to stop me. Shay, you're pretty strong, aren't you? On second thought, you are.
Enough! Stay your weapon. It seems that
His portal is unstable, but an echo of it remains.
You're able to solo 40s now?
It will take time,
Nice.
but we may be
I have no idea what I'm capable of. I like two-manned the 42 that we did last week. I guess it was three-man. We like three-manned it.
I know many things.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Our paths cross at last. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Let's do world boss. Or I forget. I need one more knowledge still. Tomorrow I should get it if I kill Brutalis today, I think. Unless I missed one yesterday. I think this is my third though. Hopefully I didn't miss one.
target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Champion, hold the line against the Legion's forces. Join our allies on the front and stand your ground. Rest for now, hero. You have earned it.
What? What the heck?
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant. The land is safer for your actions this day, but stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
You split the group doing raids and kill boss at the same time, you'll get credit for the ones you don't attack. Yeah, that's what we've been doing in like Nighthold and Emerald Nightmare. Cause like, it just gets mailed to you. Actually, I probably have mail, to be honest, from the last raid we did. Yeah, it's good tech. Oh, I'm not the strongest, or I'm like close to the strongest in this raid. Might be kind of a weak raid. We'll see. Heavy Q.
Admit that I am right. Break the bond.
The echo of
Your suffering it's your mind
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend to its depths. I never ended.
It was the suffering I inflicted, which the mortals come. Sooner than expected. Alas.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of fate that seek to crush us all.
Few understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras. But it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
These fools bring the tide still.
Gonna get to carry yourself. You picked every 740. Ah. You create a group and invite all the undergrade people since you can solo the raids. Oh, you want the dire beasts, Derek? Here, I got you. Try that one. Although I will say there's no reason to have this weak aura. It doesn't change my damage in any way. It's just for people in chat to see how many dire beasts I have out.
Reach your end, mortal filth. All storms strike from the might that lurks beneath the waves. My queen has given me dominion over the seas.
That's it? Yep, no problem.
And seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth. Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
I'm out of range.
You don't have the new class reworks and remix? Yeah, the problem with that is like
An age has passed since I last walked
remix is supposed to be like a I don't know if you're supposed to see what the capabilities of next expansion like are like right now. Because it's kind of like the fun of like the whole next expansion is to like break the game by like playing with like weird like stat breakdowns and stuff.
No more dawdling, Casparian.
Think I should add it to the pack? I could. I'll consider. How do you get my transmog? My transmog is from I think I'm doing a plus 40. I think that's what this one's from. Or maybe it's a plus 30.
Goddess, burn the faithless.
never get those then? It's pretty easy. It's just on remix. Like you can, people are soloing those. If you just find the right group in LFG, they'll honestly just hard carry you. There's people that are so strong they can just solo 50s. $620. Yeah, I think. And you can definitely find a group for it. Because I think when I mean I personally got carried through my first 30, so where's the bow from for my Mog? Well, the bow is the only thing that's not part of this Mog. It's the elite bow from Dragonflight Season 1.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world could be. Today,
Oh, it happened again. Sometimes this happens. I don't know why. I do damage now? I think I have the same verse from the last time we played when we did the we did the 42 Court of Stars. I think that's what it was. I think I haven't gotten that much more verse since then. I'm down. I'll probably do more remix tomorrow night.
the elves built this temple upon a site of ancient power, a vault I believe
People are so upset in this run.
fallen foe. But with his disciples' aid, the Dark Titan threatens to return to this world stronger than before.
It's the rush. Where they gotta go. We're just vibing.
This time, we will not fail. Old words can. What lies below is not for
Okay, do I have? I have a 42 Black Cold.
torment of a soul divided.
Could push Mikey up probably. If we wanted.
The Dark One. You're right, Illidan. Gil Jaden and the Legion have defeated each of us in the past. But if we
I don't know if you live. Kate, what are you at?
Azeroth can yet be saved. I know it.
I took like a week, or not a week. I took like a a bunch of days off right before Tomb Sargeras came out, and now that Tomb's been out, I've been doing my content again. I have a 114. Holy. Are the affixes good this week? Teaming, quaking. I feel like those are fine. I'm pretty chill.
For the might of Sargeras. This temple itself is our prize. The means
Highest keys that have been done. I know it's like honestly, how close are you to the limit right now, Exodate? I know last week it was like 110 ish. And now I don't know, that sounds common. $163. Wow. I think this last boss might be really hard for our group, by the way. The last couple of times I've killed this boss, I was not near the top of the meter, which makes me a little worried that we will have to do a lot of the last boss.
still you fight us. Still you deny the inevitable.
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver?
Maybe we'll be fine. Hunter's bad? No, that's not it. I'm just not used to being top verse.
Surrender! Let it end!
Are you at a 1,000 verse? Exit it already? That's like the wall for power, right? You don't get stronger after that. Yeah, you just hit it. Nice. Type. PM is bad. I feel like I do like the same, if not slightly more on MM. Or on BM. It just gives you stamina now? Interesting. So you can like live potentially higher keys if you keep grinding.
It is a simple matter to show courage against my meatball. Face the shadows within your own soul and free. Death reigns
I'm just running the BM and remakes for Just Don't Look Back.
Consume them all. Fall before your master. Who will save you now?
Oh, I had my angle wrong. All right, we're fine. My group will carry me.
Who will save you now? Who will save you now? Fall before your master.
The thing is that does it scale insanely well with like verse? Maybe is that what it is? Oops. Yeah. Oops.
Obliteration beckons. Who will share your fate? Fall before your master.
I've been rezzed. I guess I'll wait and take it after all this.
Consume them all.
All right, let's get up.
What is this? Even when your own doubts and fears are made manifest, you will not somehow survive. No matter. Look upon our wonders, you mortals, and despair. Behold the world that shall be your tomb.
We just kill him.
Beloved homeworld, what have they done to you?
Has anyone found him yet? We're so blind.
Consume them all.
I'm actually gonna find them.
Feed upon your ashes. Who will share your fate? The spell fuels me. Fall, hero.
If we try hard enough and check every potential spot.
Consume them all. Who will share your fate?
Chat, how do I find Illidan?
Your souls will soon know oblivion.
It's ultra hardcore. Wow, it is.
Your reality is sundered. Consume them all. I will feed upon your ashes.
All right.
Who will share
So DH solo him. Wait, so DH is required on this fight?
an inevitable fate?
Because the way I remember I used to do it is we would just fan out and there was like certain spots where he'd be. Actually almost died, 2.9%. I wonder if I could have killed him through it. Because you can spectral sight him, but there's ways to do it without a demon hunter. I'm like pretty confident. Look at Tristan being a good guy. None of your procs work on him in the dark phase? Oh, so I probably could have just killed him. If I just didn't run around doing nothing.
It is a simple matter to show courage against my people. Can you face the shadows within your own souls as free? Death reigns upon you. Still you resist. Then let me repay your arrogance. Fall here. Obliteration beckons. Consume them all. Fall before your master, an inevitable fate. Who will save you now? Who will share your fate? Fall before your master. Who will save you now? Fall before your master. Obliteration beckons. Who will share your fate? Who will save you now? Consume them all.
Alright, we got him. He said for sure this time. He's not even gonna go into the dark phase.
Even when your own doubts and fears are made manifest, you will not yield. Somehow you survive. No matter. Look upon our wonders, mortal
Clean.
and despair. Behold.
Is healing and remix just not a thing? Yeah, there's no reason to. You either get one shot or you live. Basically. For all content.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Question everything.
Eh. I don't really feel like doing Emerald Nightmare. We're just gonna do Nighthold Mythic. 740 only speedrun. Dang. So fast. Look at this competition. There's no one else in queue. Like everyone's applying to this one.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of
Mythic Nighthold? Quick.
See to it that they are suitably armed.
Okay. I feel like I always get caught on this thing.
is rampaging through the catacombs. Stop it before it causes further damage.
Wonder how much you can spread out. Like, what if a hit squad just went to go fight Alisand and Gul'dan right now? And then they like reverse sweep. That sounds pretty efficient.
Madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power. Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
You have to unlock the portal to get to them? Yes, but I have it. Or like there's a raid skip that once you've killed Alisand 4 times, you can just take this portal right here. So I think we could hit squad the last 2. If I had like 2 other really strong people with me or something. I don't think I can do it alone. Or if I can, it might just take too long and not be worth it. I think I would need like 500%. Plus first to do that, I think.
Momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. I shudder at the thought of an Eton empowered by the Nightwell. Thank you for saving us. Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Why defy knowledge powers all things?
Shanar Dal.
Precise. Perfect. My time is come.
You have a loaf of cat. Yeah, you kind of just gotta stay up. You gotta watch your nightly Banshees content. Although I think this is my last raid, so you're gonna have to sleep after this. There's no other option.
grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Also, supposedly I was invited to Keys tomorrow in like the early afternoon. We'll see if these plans work. It's not main team Keys, but I actually don't even know who's going besides the shaman that invited me. They're one of my old teammates from BFA.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have against me? You cannot hope to match my skill.
He has one hand my rotation. People always say that about BM. They're like, I can play with one hand. I never understood that. You can play like every class in the game with one hand. That's always the thing that people say.
If only you knew what lay beyond. Such insolence.
Alright guys, we're playing one-handed again.
See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies the burning legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope the future so easy?
Suramar owes its beauty to
Gonna sleep? See
I
VQ.
alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. It seems I have a bit of pruning to do.
I'm the only person who can lust in this entire group. Wait, I gotta screenshot this and send it to Rick. He's just gonna love that name. I just knew it.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Incompetent mortal filth. These Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion.
Last boss of eco, is there a way to grab a certain way to do it? Yes.
But I suppose we will
The first the location of them is fixed and the triangles are fixed. If you can't, watch my VOD and watch how I always pick them up. I have multiple ecodomes on my YouTube, but I know the most recent 20 I did it. So everything's fixed in that phase. And so you always want to grab the one that's in danger first and then move right. Or like specifically, um, use it with a timestamp. Oh, perfect. There's also a specific timing to milk them perfectly, but you don't have to milk them perfectly to get, 1% more damage or something. Well, there you go. That's perfect. Thanks, Burn. Burn's being held hostage by a cat. There's nothing else to do but link the timestamp perfectly.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one.
Do I play for an extra defensive? I play Raptor, for my own defensive, and I have one set to less and one set to bear.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here! You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
like this? You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! This titan.
All right, chat. That's all from me for tonight. We're gonna get some keys tomorrow afternoon. That'll be fun. I mean, Zorthus is tanking. Now you're in a pickle? Maybe you'll enjoy Zorthus. I don't know if you're into tomatoes.
Change is good. We will meet again.
Maybe I'll do Emerald Nightmare tomorrow.
Some rules are meant to be broken.
We'll see. Anyway, see you guys.